Hello. Go to the stream, pre-stream. Chat, look at my haul. I'm so tired of this place. No alphas and no female snorets. Oh man. And that fucking bird that I hate, because why not? They just decided to give me one. This place sucks. No Shalfa. Not a single one. Not even the one I don't want. I've been at this for a few days, off and on. Some days more than others. Happy game, Miles. You taught me to not be gay, Miles. Take your own advice. There's something in my crystal? Don't worry about it. Probably just some innards from an Forsaken or some shit. Miles. I need a Meowtroid. Looks like Miles. Trying to get on the windowsill, but he's going a more dangerous way than he usually goes. Alexa, that pussy one. Alexa, that boobs one. I need new names for these lights, chat. What should I name them? Could do like Miles and what else? Oh, what if I did Rogato and Serpent Scheme? At least it's like less goonery and they don't have to mute on me when I want to turn them on. Wait, that sounds bad too. Fuck. I'm never beating the allegations, bro. Alright. Who has the better boobs? Alexa. Rename boobs to Velasma. Yes. Alexa. Rename pussy to Serpent Scheme. Rename pussy to Serpent Scheme. Alexa. Rename pussy to Serpent Scheme. Wait, she's talking about games. I don't like... Alexa. Rename pussy to serpent scheme. Alexa, rename pussy to serpent scheme. Alexa, turn off serpent scheme. Oh my god, I hate Alexa. Alexa, turn off phalasma. Oh my god. I need to use the app at this point. What did she name these anyways? Okay, pussy. Edit. Pussy. Edit name. Okay. Serpent scheme. Okay. Serpent scheme has been renamed. And then boobs. Rename it to Phalasma. Okay. Alexa, turn off Phalasma. Cool, she heard that. Alexa, turn off Serpent Scheme. Nice. Alexa, set Serpent Scheme 1. Alexa, set Serpent Scheme 1. Alexa, set Phalasma 1. Alexa, turn on Phalasma. Alexa, turn on Serpent Scheme. Cool. Alexa, shut up. Done with you. Alexa, stop talking. Holy shit, bro. Anyways. There. Gooner allegations reduced by 0.0005%. Alright, chat, what else can I do to reduce the allegations? No more boobs? Mods. Get them out of here. Stop doing sex jokes. Mods, get that mod out of here. No more Saku. Mods. Ayo. I don't like this part of the new Crossroads remix. The choir chops are kind of weird to me. The rest of the song is fine though. You know who has to go. Yeah, you're right. I'll get rid of Atrocian. As the Crossroads remix. I guess they added it to their playlist more recently. I really care about being spoiled because that song, because I'm not sure when I plan on buying that game. Oh yeah, chat. I got spoiled something on Prime 4. Actually fucking pisses me off. I'll just play the... You guys will hear it through audio. This got spoiled to me on Twitter.
Nintendo.
Yeah, now I know this is the thing.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition of the game can be played on Switch 2.
Fucking awesome. Now I know that. I shouldn't even play at this point. I might just cancel the whole Metroidathon. Fucking annoying. I might just stop streaming. I might just quit YouTube. I might just cancel Inferno Dice. I am so tired of people being so inconsiderate of spoilers. Oh yeah, catch. That's actually there for a reason. That's for mainstream. Thanks for letting me know though. Anyways, fucking spoilers. No, you know what? I'm gonna cancel Inferno Dice. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. And I'm going to hide all my character designs and delete all fan art and art on my channel. I'm gonna be one of those artists that just erases all their history without letting anybody know, and then all that art you saw is gone forever. Artist suicide. Love when people do that. Trevor, first you spoil some megas, and then you spoil that. Get out of my stream! I've had enough. You add that as a soundboard. A sounding board. Retro could fuck all the Infernalings, but except maybe Dozerk. Oh, you mean in like a fight? Oh. Oof. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. I'm hoping I can 100% the game tonight in one go. I think if we start at 5, it's possible. I gotta be fast though. Zero Mission is not a long game by any means. And I have beaten it a few times, but I'll probably get lost as well. But I like getting lost. That's the beauty of playing these games and, like, you know, waiting a few years to play them again. Just kind of forgetting where to go and what to do again. Gives me that wanderlust a little bit. Probably need to add like mini rules saying not to backseat. I know as soon as I could take a wrong turn, it's gonna be some Metroid fan in chat. It's like, The plasma beam's that way. You're a fucking plasma beam, you fucking... Knocking down my water bottles like they're dominoes. That's a good lyric. Any rap artists out there want to take that, just credit me. Knocking down my water bottles like the dominoes. Knocking down my water bottles like the dominoes. Call me. We can collaborate. What Metro game are you guys looking forward to the most, besides Prime 4? In the Metroidathon. Ba, 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 ba. Dread will be fun. Is it weird to say out of all the games, the one I'm not looking forward to the most is Super? I've never 100%. I haven't 100% Zero Mission either, but I know that one will be fun with the controls. 100% Super is probably gonna be kind of a chore. I just think I am in the minority where I feel like Super needs a remake bad. I don't care how many people love it or think it's the best one. Its controls are so floaty. I want like a tighter Super. Fucking take off your glasses, nostalgia. Fat people. Project M? Or you mean other M? Its gameplay is fine. It was kind of cool to see that type of game for Metroid. Like combo, Ninja Gaiden style. Or I guess more like Devil May Cry. And it's got like some first person elements to it as well. But the story was fucking ass. Samus is just so almost like infantilized, or I don't know, demasculine. I don't know the term. They made her a pussy. They tried to make her more human, which a couple people resonated with. I didn't. I get that, you know, she has trauma and stuff from Ridley eating her parents and shit. Totally get that. But it was the way it was portrayed, and just like the way they could have done it better. I mean, look at her body language in Samus Returns and Metroid Dread. Compare that to how she acts in like her monologuing and stuff in Other M. It's just like it's night and day, you know. I'm pretty sure it's considered canon by the devs, but the Prime games aren't considered canon by the devs. So I don't listen to the devs because that's such a bad take. Yeah, Other I've played it through twice. That will not be on the Metroidathon. Mostly just because I don't have time. If I had more time and we didn't have to deal with the stupid OBS crashes for a week, maybe I would have considered a replay of it. But due to lack of time, I'm only doing the main 5 Metroid games and then the 3 Prime Trilogy games. And even then, I don't even know, like, I'm gonna have to play a lot like this is going to be a pretty meaty marathon. The idea is to like, I also like there's also Thanksgiving and my birthday. Like I want my birthday stream to be not like its own stream, like a just chatting stream. So yeah, there's a lot to consider, and we only have 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks now. Yeah, the idea is to beat them all 1 or 2 days before Prime 4, so I can kind of relax and recharge again. I'm gonna speedrun in the most casual sense of the word, because again, it's been a few years. I don't have everything memorized, especially the missile expansion locations and stuff. But I'm gonna try my darndest. Yeah, I gotta stream like every day. I have to stream over the weekends. Maybe I'll take like 1 day off during this Metroidathon, but I gotta be on this shit. If I want to do all these before Prime 4, I gotta be on it. Prime 4 comes out December 4th. Yeah, I have beaten every single Metroid game out there in existence. I've beaten Other M twice. I've beaten Hunters twice. I've beaten Pinball once. I've beaten Federation Force once. And I think that's it for spin-off games. Technically, Prime are spin-off games, but Prime 1 I've beaten like 8 or 9 times. And counting the remaster, I think when the remaster came out, didn't I play that like 2 or 3 times back to back? So yeah, there's also that. Prime 2 I've probably beaten 3 or 4 times. And then Prime 3 is probably the same amount, maybe 3. And then Zero Mission I've beaten 3 times. Super I think I've only beaten once. Kinda was like a one and done with Super. It's like I had my fill. Fusion I've beaten like 10 times. AM2R I've beaten twice. Samus Returns I've only beaten once. We're not going to do AM2R in this Metroidathon. We're going to do Samus Returns just so I can replay that one. And then Dread I've only beaten once. How are you? I think the chances of people subbing, it doesn't happen as often as you would think. Again, I'm not a very big streamer, and also Metroid is a very niche thingy. I'm gonna dual stream tonight on YouTube, so we can hopefully get some people for the marathon. But I know because it's Metroid, those people are gonna dip very quickly. Probably fall to like 10 YouTube viewers an hour or 2 in. But yeah, the idea is to just chill for now, stream a few hours of this. Because of the Metroidathon on YouTube, I won't be uploading Embuzzled tonight. I might do that tomorrow at noon and then use that to promote more Metroidathon. So tomorrow we'll probably continue Metroidathon around noon and try to go like the full 12 hours. If we beat like Zero Mission tomorrow, and you know there's still like a lot of time in the day, I might just like end stream and restart it with the new game name, just for the VOD purposes. So, or maybe I'll wait till Sunday for Prime 1, because after here's the order I'm going. So Zero Mission, Prime 1, Super, Prime 2, Fusion, Dread, and then Prime 3. That way we can end Prime 3 kind of close to Prime 4's release date. And chronologically, that doesn't make any sense. But because Prime 1 through 3 take place, I think, between Metroid 1 and 2. So I'll be kind of playing them out of chronological order, at least with the Prime games. But I feel like the flow, just because we have 5 2D Metroid games and 3 FPS Metroid games, it kind of flows better that way. And I will try to scan everything and try to read you guys the lore and shit, because I do want to, you know, I do want to understand it all again and explain to you guys. At 5 o'clock, that's when I'm gonna start. I'm trying to eat an early dinner tonight too. Yeah, be there or be square. I might want to also try to squeeze in a Power Wash sim and a Hades stream here or there this upcoming week, just to kind of take a break from Metroid. But, you know, I gotta make sure I have enough time to do that. I've been kind of itching to get through more Power Wash sim. The issue with Power Wash sim is if I play like more than 6 hours, then my wrist starts to hurt because of the way I play it. I'm very impatient and fast-paced with that game. Like, we did 8 hours the other day and my wrist's like really starting to hurt. But I stopped playing before it got too bad. He's not impaled, he's vibing. He's sucking my crystal. Well, here's a lore drop for you. I bet you guys didn't know. Did you know the thing sitting on my shoulder is actually a baby Metroid? So anytime you see a Metroid, I bet a lot of you casual fans, or a lot of you casuals, I bet a lot of you people don't know that this is actually the baby version. So you guys will see more mature Metroids in the second Metroid game. That one's always interesting. Yeah, I impale babies, okay? Fucking deal with it. They deserve it. Yes, the thing on my shoulder is a Metroid. The baby Metroid. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do think it'd be worth watching all the other M cutscenes. So just to like show you guys the cinematics, because some are, you know, some kind of, again, not a fan of what they do to Samus, but others are really cool. I think I'll show that to you guys after we beat Super Metroid, because I think that's when that takes place. I thought Metro is what Samus. Oh no. Don't be part of the meme. Like calling Master Chief Halo. I'm sure there are some out there that actually do that unironically. Yeah, Link Zelda. I mean, now you can do that with Echoes of Wisdom. We don't have a game where you play as a Metroid yet. That would be interesting, though. But Nintendo hates making you play as the villain, unless it's Bowser. We don't want kids to get the wrong idea. You have to play as the goody two-shoes in every single video game. Oh, thank you for the raid, Nico. No, those suits that say this here are just called suits. That simple. Go do your Tism now, Ryu, so you can be here for the Metroidathon. Get that monster KFC fill-in. Bucket fill-in before it's too late. Is Sam's part of a big corp, or is she a lone explorer? Find out on stream. Also, I will be passionate as shit while playing these guys. So, I will read all the lore to you. I will try to explain anything that's confusing. Like, I will go full ass Golden Sun Tism for this. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my ZZZ dailies. I forgot to yesterday. Fucking rip battery juice. Also, do keep in mind, the questions tonight. We're only on the first game. So if I ignore your question or I kind of brush it off, because you'll find out eventually through the series. You know, it's like asking who the villain is right when the movie starts. Shut up and listen. Bye, Ryu. Nope. I'm not watching any trailers to avoid spoilers. So please do not talk about anything in there here. Too close to release to... I've already seen enough with, like, the bike and the new suit and stuff and the powers, so... I am good. I've had my fill. More than I honestly wanted to. I am happy, though, they're finally advertising it. I'm glad they didn't pull a Age of Calamity. I just hope it's enough time, because, you know, it's only 3 weeks until release. So, a bit weird they're doing it now. I really liked how they marketed Dread. Dread was really good marketing. But, yeah. It's better than, not Age of Calamity, I forget what the new one's called. Age of Calamity. Wow. Skyward Sword or some shit. I don't know. Age of Imprisonment. I heard it was better than the first one, so that's good at least. Runs better, obviously, too, if you switch to. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not too crazy about Warriors games. I played Age of Calamity. I got pretty far, and then I think I stopped when they forced me to grind side missions to continue the story. Yeah, I'm done. That was kind of my stopping point. Is Age of Calamity better performance on Switch 2? Or is it the same? Boy. Games that force you to do side content to continue the main story might be hated. Side content should always be optional, even if it makes the main story shorter. I get you don't want people to complain about like short game length if they just rush through the main story, but like people are going to complain about having to do side missions if you force that on them. And then with Prime 4, we only have 8 days to 100% that before we have to go back to Pokemon ZA. And then I have to 100% the DLC in 10 days before I go on vacation. It's definitely doable for both of those, but it's just like, oh my god, I have no time to chill. All while doing the Night Flag campaign. Ugh. I just wanted to chill, bro. I wanted to chill between Apoxio and Night Flag, and then the obvious shit. I would unironically play a Metroid Warriors. They could have like space pirates as the fodder enemies. That'd be really cool, actually. No one would buy it though. Oh yeah, when's 2.4 come out? They did a preview video, so now we have a date. I haven't looked it up though. Please don't be on like Prime 4 release day or VA DLC release day. Star Fox Adventures. I think that did really terribly. I rented it when I was a kid. I enjoyed it, but that's also because that was my one and only Star Fox game, so I thought they were all like that. November 26th. Bruh. On a Wednesday? Maybe I can do that. We'll see where we're at with the Metroidathon. Otherwise, I might have to save it for after Prime 4 or something. Definitely not fantasy. In fact, I don't know what's going to happen in Metroid after Prime 4. We've waited almost 15 years for Prime 4. And we were lucky enough to get a Metroid 2 remake for the 3DS. And a sequel, Metroid Fusion, on the Switch. And then this was supposed to... Prime 4 was supposed to, like, come out, you know, at least a few years ago. Probably around the same time as Dread, but they started development with Bandai Namco like almost 10 years ago, and then they restarted 5 years ago to give it back to Retro Studios, and it's finally here. And like that's why this is such a big deal. Like again, it's my most favorite series of all time, Prime especially, but it's the fact that we've been waiting 10 years since this announcement, and on top of the extra 5 after Prime 3 came out. So like 15 years for Prime 4. It's crazy. Like this is a huge deal. Now, once this is out, I don't know what's going to happen to Metroid. It could become an F-Zero / Star Fox. They could like start to go down the experimental path with it again and hire like a B team to do like a Federation Force 2. Or maybe they'll keep it consistent in quality, or and like make a Metroid 6, or maybe, and this would be the best possible outcome. Prime 4 is the start of a new trilogy, and we find that out based on how 4 ends. You know what I mean? If that happens, and we get teased the Prime 5, like in the credits for 100%ing, that would be awesome. That would basically, you know, it's like, oh shit, we're set then. We are set for the next like 10 years. Like 7 to 10 years. But if not, if it has like a conclusion with Silux and that's it, then yeah, I am a little worried about Metroid's future, I'm not gonna lie. No idea what's gonna happen. God, yeah. Please don't get downgraded to mobile slot. I could see them doing a movie as well. I'm not as hyped about movies as I am games. But, you know, with Death Stranding being, like, pretty much confirmed to be over game-wise, more or less. Unless someone else takes the reins. You know, I'm happy to see it get more stuff, like an anime and a movie and stuff. So... yeah, the Mario, like, I don't know what I expected. I guess... I mean, when you're going to advertise the Mario Galaxy movie, not even just Mario Bros. 2 movie. I don't know, I guess I did have a little bit higher expectations. That first trailer was kind of not it. The fight scene with Rosalina and that boss was cool, but yeah, that was kind of it. So... I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a Sonic the Hedgehog 2 type situation. And like, what movie are they gonna make after this? They went from just Mario, which didn't even really reference any games, to Mario Galaxy. So they technically skipped 64 and Sunshine. They just went straight to Galaxy. So the only thing they could do after this is Odyssey, which I guess I could see them doing like a Super Mario's Odyssey movie where like Mario goes around the world and shit. I could see that being the third movie. Yeah, it is kind of weird. They skipped like Sunshine and stuff. Yeah, the Minecraft one. They confirmed a sequel to that, by the way, like a month or two ago. So, there's that. Yeah, I loved Odyssey. I need to replay it. It's been, what, 8 years? But since it came out. I've not replayed it since it came out. 100% of it, but... Pick up, bro. Would be cool if they added Flood in the third movie. Alright, Flood, Cappy at the same time. And they both do Illumination minion type humor clips to Mario the entire movie. And then Mario's like, what's this icky paint like goop? And then Flood's like, Mario, that is semen. And then it pans to a minion doing the popcorn laugh. Deep cut, if you remember. That's the Mario Sunshine stream from like years ago. Where Kamex said that. What's this icky paint like goop? It's moving. It's semen. Classic. I want a Luigi's Mansion 4. I want them to go back to their roots and just do a giant ass mansion again. I wasn't too crazy about the segmented levels slash missions in 2, and then like 3 had the hotel, which was okay. I just want a big ass mysterious Resident Evil type mansion again. For 4. I don't know if we'll get a 4 though. I could see them just being done now that there's 3. Wasn't born? The stream happened like 4 or 5 years ago. Are you a toddler? I am due for a Luigi's Mansion trilogy replay. Maybe next October. Hopefully next year I can... I say this every year, but I hope next year I can actually play some spookier games for Spooky Month. Ah, Piss Baby located. Fucking Piss Baby. Come here, Piss Baby. It's my... what was that, my 5th Piss Baby? No, it's my 3rd Piss Baby. Alright, is it a go piss boy or a go piss girl? Pokemon Go piss girl. Yeah, it's a go piss boy. Bro, they're all men. 2 of the Go-Go's are female. Both Pidgeys are male. Delibird's female. All the Snorants are men. And the Glalie, because I evolved it. The Bergmite's female. The Ice Creams are like half and half. I'm mostly female, actually. Does Machoke have a higher male ratio? Ah, okay, that explains it. I forgot that. I thought they were 50-50. Dun, 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 dun. Floor, block leap. Floor, block. Well, now I know there's an overview trailer for Prime 4. I probably should not browse Twitter anytime soon. I hope they're done with trailers. Alright, we've had enough. Advertise that game, get those sales, but enough. Kind of depend on Twitter for my socialness, which isn't good, but fine, it's fine. Baby Glorby. The male magnet? No, I actually am. Like, I really want to do a census, which is like where you get like more active people in the community to like vote on stats and stuff. I really want to see like how much of the community is like gay or gay leaning, because it definitely feels to be the case from what I've noticed. Alright, gay bait for donos. Let's go. Hey guys, I'll show my fucking cocks on stream if we hit bazillion subs. I'd rather have LGBT than super straights. Yeah. Or those people. We had a person in the Discord a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen them around, thankfully, but they pretty much just straight up they just said they were homophobic, but it's because of their culture. And like, okay, that you can change that. Just because it's part of your culture doesn't mean like you should be. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know the actual term about super straight, but for one, it's very not good. Like, just if you are straight, just call yourself straight. Never call yourself super straight. Number two, I think it's like just you don't support the other type of sexualities. I think that's what that means, but I could be wrong. I just know it's not good. Directors 2 is just Pablo and Juan. Well, with Catastro, those two are Juanito and Pablito, so. And they are sentient heads. You got a mini Hydra down there for phase 4. Then those little Hydralings have mini Hydras as well. I'm just kidding. It's just endless Hydra dicks. Like the endless mirror effect, but for Hydra dicks. This Obama Snow walks like me when my Uber Eats is here. Oh, hey guys, I'll be back. My food's here. Oh. I can't wait to get my Chick-fil-A. I just find it funny that that shitpost was drawn by like the tabby musician / artist of all people, like 4 years ago. That's something I wouldn't even risk showing on alt though. It is it's very funny and it kind of crosses like shitpost territory, but also it's it shows like balls and stuff. Yo, Dozerk's at 4 out of 10. Shiny Fennekin. While I was hunting for a Shalfa opening. They said, how we pooping? I was like, huh? Cat You know, I think I can like set mods on 7TV. I feel like I should just make 17 mods for the more active mods, and then you guys can add those emotes to alt. I don't have to. Muhaha. Oh yeah, Wizard took a couple days to make playlists for all Camsha streams. So if there's ever anything you guys are interested in, they should all be curated now. So that's really cool. W Wizard. I'll mention this again on main. Yeah. You can't spell wizard without W. Oh yeah, man, I felt so bad yesterday because so embarrassing, but like super late last night before I went to bed. Well, first a little earlier than that. You guys know about like the Night Flight ASMR video, and how that was kind of like posted, and there's kind of a debate between like the mods on like, you know, should that be allowed? You know, is ASMR not safe for work? Is it safe for work? And I kind of vented about it because like I'm getting kind of tired of how like people are misrepresenting Night Flight and stuff. And you know, I get it, like canon and fanon, like fanon's a thing, that's fine. You know, you're allowed to have your own headcanons and stuff, but I ended up like just kind of venting about the Night Flight simps as a whole. And apparently that person that oh my god, Hulk again, bro, I just want a Shalfa, please hold that thought. Oh my god, bro, female at least. Cool, there you go. Hulk real. Anyways, where was I? So yeah, I basically I kind of vented about like how people are misrepresenting Night Flight, and you know, I hope Nifia got paid well. It was like 30 minutes of ASMR, so I assumed it was like some simp, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, she has a lot of those. I thought some simp like paid Nymphia for that, so I was like, you know, I hope she got paid well, blah blah blah. And then right before I go to bed at like 3 a.m, I get this huge paragraph. Apparently it's from the person that requested the ASMR, and they kind of explained to me and also apologized, just like, oh, you know, I don't know much about Night Flade's lore. I tried to be as best I could, and I guess I don't, one of my mods told me that like in the ASMR they mentioned like the viewer is their puppy or something. So like they're basically apologizing left and right for that, and you know, there was a part of me was like, okay, you know, I get it, it's fine, blah blah blah, you know. And then then Cam tells me, hey, I think that's Nymphia's partner, and I'm like, what? And then, oh yeah, they also mentioned like oh yeah, this wasn't paid for or anything. It was just something we did, you know, for fun. And then yeah, Cam was like, that's Nymphia's partner, and I'm like, ah, fuck. I immediately felt so bad. So I basically went to them in DMs and apologized and told them like it wasn't really their fault. It was just like, it was the fact that like Nightflay's just been mischaracterized so much this past month, and like how many simps she's kind of gotten over the thing. They understood and they accepted the apology, but man, I really got to do my research before I assume it's just some like random simp that like, you know, commissioned Nymphia for something like this. Because like, you know, the video is like 30 minutes long. I was like, oh my god, you know. But yeah, man, I felt so bad. But you know, everything's fine. We're on good terms. Yeah, you know, I kind of learned a lesson from that. I need to maybe stop venting a little too much in public spaces like that. And B, you know, do your fucking research before you just assume the worst. So I'm just glad things are fine. Yeah, I don't want that to like, you know, sour me and Nymphia's business relationship as well, you know. So yeah, I felt really, really bad. And yeah, I told him too. I was like, you know, Nightflame has like an archive lore page, and you know, I linked them to that. And I was like, if you have any questions, you know, I can't answer everything because, you know, some of it does veer into spoiler territory, but you're more than welcome to ask. And he said thank you and stuff. So yeah, just man, it's like it's just one that sinking feeling where you realize you were just being kind of a fucking dick. And again, it wasn't the video itself. Well, it was partially the video, just because the video itself was more so out of concern of, is this allowed to be posted in the Safe for Work server or not? That was my concern with the video. The content in the video itself, you know, I just chalked it down to like some Nightflade simp. But yeah, that was the issue with the video. But my event was more so just about mischaracterizing Nightflade in general. It wasn't directly specified, directed towards their video specifically. But yeah, anyways. Don't be a fucking spiteful, hateful old man like me, chat. Not worth it. Try to see the good in everything. Yeah, I don't think they're in the other server. I don't think either of them are. I think I've also seen like Saku Simps requests like kind of weird voice lines from Nymphia about Saku and stuff, so I think that kind of also carried over a little bit. I mean, people, you know, people can simp for Nightflame and stuff. I think as long as people just remember what's canon and what isn't. That's like my biggest fear is death of the author, you know? Where people don't really, either they don't really have enough information about a character, so they start making their own things and kind of end up rolling with it and sticking to that to the point where it almost becomes canon to the community. That's my biggest fear. I already kind of feel that with Nightflade in some aspect. Anyway, shiny Snorant right in front of us. Not alpha. Is it female at least? Not female. That's our 5th male shiny Snorant. We're good. Yeah, the simps in 2021 were ridiculous. I think it's just because how much the mod grew. If part 2 was as big as part 1, God, we would have gotten simps for everyone. And we probably would have even gotten like a bile simp, and that that would actually terrify me. If I start seeing art of Anthro Biles, I'm banning you on the spot. It's on site. Nah, I mean, safe for work Anthro Biles would be fine, but yeah. You go past that, that's based on my real cat, bro. Do not touch that. Only I can touch Biles. Oh no, here come the Shane Dawson jokes. I am on TikTok, but I only have like 4 videos on it. I really gotta fucking use it more. Libby Glow. Shiny luck's been okay so far. I was at 2 shinies in an hour. I'm so tired of like getting dupes though. Boom, 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 boom. You know, with all my successful runs for makeshift, I'm surprised I'm not like a permanent creator. By that I mean like, you know, I don't get like permanent plushies, at least for like Retro and Saku, because again, I have not failed a single plushie campaign, and I've done 15 plushies, chat. I feel like that deserves some sort of perk, right? How's this fine? He's just sunbathing. Sorry, I was typing. Tony, that was so weird. I saw what you put in quotes right when I heard the same exact thing in the song that's playing right now. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about the song for a sec. Oh, that messed with my brain. Bring it back. Anyways, yeah, there is an option on the camp. Like if you go to my makeshift page, there is like a bring it back option, but I think that's like an email to let people know you're interested, and I don't know like how many you need for that. I feel like you need a lot. Electro. Something else I want to do is since Makeship only does like one campaign at a time, and also just the limit of it, I want to find a different company to do like pins and stickers for. Something that's more affordable and like maybe doesn't need like a time limit, so people can just buy like a Wrath sticker if they wanted to for $5. You know what I mean? Makeshift does pins, but it's only like 2 at a time, so that would take a while to get through all the. I just realized, so 2 pins. There's 14 emblems. The mod. I didn't know people would buy like miscellaneous and mixed emblems. Yeah, 14 pins. That's 7 campaigns. Each campaign is about 30 days. That'd take pretty much a whole year of just pins. ET? Yeah, I am curious about U2's. I am interested. It's alright, Electro. This is my haul so far. Not a single female Snorant. Ridiculous. All male Machoke except this one. Which is kind of rare because they're 25% female. And they got 2 Pidgeys, Go-Go, tons of ice cream, Obama, Bellybird and Bergmite. No alphas at all. None of these are alphas. It's been very unlucky in that regard. It's like 2 alpha Snorants, one's female. It couldn't have been shiny, bro. Also female. Come on, bro. I want to be out of this icy hell. I am in Ace's purgatory right now, and I have been for the past like few days. Granted, I haven't like been grinding actively, especially with the OBS issues. I got back into like properly grinding this area yesterday on my day off. Oh, shiny Pidgey. Thought I came over here to check. Nah, I haven't evolved anyone yet. I was kind of waiting to stream, which I guess I can do now. I do need somebody to evolve shiny Machamp though. There's that. Hi, shiny Pidgey. Well, now I can do shiny living Pidgey line. Is Badoo shiny at all? I don't know if the Badoo spawn here when I'm resting on that bench. I don't know if it's like too far. Oh, there's an item there I missed. I don't think so. 20 alphas at once. I think this is too far away from the bench for shinies to spawn. Okay. Mega shiny Pidgeot, true. Leeby Glorby. Leeby Glorby. Leeby Glorby. Dive ball, sure. Take one. Alright, let's evolve our Pidgey. Do I have any other shiny Pidgeys? Let me just double check. Oh, they're all here. What about Pidgeotto? Oh, nope. Okay. Alright, we'll evolve shiny Pidgey and then we can check out Pidgeot. You heard another shiny sound? Wait, like just recently, or? I actually don't have my game high. I had the music blaring. Do you remember where? Before I open the menu? On the roof? Let me go check. That's what I get for blinding the music. Oh my god, bro. Well, if it was over here, the only options are this roof or a bird on the street. Bird on the street is that it? That fucking bird that I hate. Oh, good catch. I can add a 10th shiny fletchling to my collection. Oof. I wonder how long that one's been there. I don't know if the bench spawning here covers that render distance or not. Oh, you know what? I should talk to you. I'm just 7. Alright, let's evolve these Pidgeys. Not expecting anything crazy. We'll do Pidgey Otomil. That was more than I thought it would be. Oops. Yeah. Macaroni ass hair. Or got the Crayola macaroni and cheese color. I hate, okay. You guys want to know my 3 least favorite colors? My 3 least favorite colors in the world are brown, yellow, and olive green. Like vomit green. However, when you combine brown with purple, it becomes like one of my most favorite color combinations. I'm sorry, yellow ears. I'm sorry. Just do not like yellow. Vomit green is probably the worst color in existence. Like, let's be honest. Nah, it's not why I didn't. That's not why I made Atrocious green. I like Atrocious shade of green. If anything, I made him and Izzy and Retro's like shades of green a little too similar. Got my issue with their color palettes. Yeah, that's why Pendu, you know, she's got brown skin with purple hair. So I love brown and purple. Such a pretty combo. But yeah, that's why you have not seen a yellow Sin. I might make one of the. Okay, I do like holy yellow. You know what I mean? Like white yellow, like that bright pale yellow. I do like that. But like this yellow that the Pidgey has on his hair, I'm not really too crazy about. Just like the basic yellow, not too much of a fan. It was all yellow. I mean, you know, Hive Mind's yellow. Hive Mind's like kind of a pale yellow. Anyways, Pidgeotto looks alright. Looks better. I'd say this looks better than the Pidgey. Alright, now we got Pidgeotto. I think yellow with black stripes is nice because of the bee pattern stuff. Also yellow and black I associate with like Hazard, which is kind of a cool combination. Yeah, yellow and purple, complementary colors. And here is Shigiot. Shiny Pidgeot. Shigiot. Shingiot. Yeah, you know what? I like that. It's got like it's like a caramel brown, like a light yellow. I might use this as a reference for one of the Provenites actually. Write that down. Why is Pidgeotto mewing in his portrait? Alright, I've not seen shiny Mega Pidgeot, so let's see. I'm gonna assume it's just like... Bro, okay. Anyone else notice this? When you hit type order in this game, it sounds exactly like a Switch notification. Listen. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. It throws me off every time. Alright. Pidgeot tight. Alright, let's see here. I don't have Mega Juice, do I? Alright, I'm not gonna massacre Area 12 because we need that to Alright, I'm trying to look for yeah. Where the hell is it? There it is. We don't want to murder the Pokemon we're trying to shiny hunt alpha spawns for. See ya, Yellow. Take care. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The low battery noise. Yeah. Kill them all, Garchomp! Kill! Jack the Ripper. They're all still sleeping too. There we go. Fuck these lions! Earth power might be hated. Kill him! Kill him too! Fuck him! Okay, we're good. Alright, here is Alpha Shiny Mega Pidgeot. So many adjectives. Literally exactly what I thought. I like the blue. The blue's a nice touch. It gives Braviary vibes a teensy bit. Eyes cool, red eyes. Yeah. I have Pokemon cries off. I have no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, that's cool. Let the Mega Juice expire. Dawn is approaching. I need to see like an anime artist draw buff Dawn sprinting towards you down the street in this game. He's so funny. Alright, back to Ace's Icy Hell. I would just, at this point, I would be happy to have a alpha of anything. Obviously, yeah, I do want the Snorunt female, but... Oh, man. Not giving us it. Really quick, is anyone available who I can trust to trade a Shiny Machoke to evolve and back? I kind of see what Shiny Machamp looks like. Yeah, no worries. I'm not in any rush. Mm. It was fine. I just did this, but off stream. So, not too different. But it was nice. I'm glad I took a proper day off. It was good until like in the or like late afternoon. I just got randomly sad. I don't know why. It was just like a mood swing. But besides that, it was good. I got better after like an hour or two. Hate those random mood swing moments, bro. You get kind of like hateful and spiteful, but it's like it doesn't last. And I never like, you know, take it out on anybody or anything like that. I just kind of like let it pass. My inner Atrocian awakens for an hour or two. Doesn't usually happen that much, just every like once in a blue moon. Well, I found out I don't need to actually stream to stress test OBS, because I found out it'll just close even if I'm not streaming. So yesterday I had it open all day and it did not close. So yeah, it might have just been the phase 3 background. I think the Insatiation background was too new because we had these issues before hers was added. So yeah, I think it's safe to say it was the phase 3 animated wallpaper on top of the blue screening, which is a different issue entirely. So I was dealing with two issues at the same time, but I'm hoping both of them are resolved. I really hope we don't crash on Metroidathon tonight, especially since I'll be on YouTube. But you know, if it happens, like I said before, I have to freak out, briefly explain the situation, tell people to refresh in 30 minutes. Oh my god. But just stay here for 30 minutes and refresh. It'll be fun, guys. I'm also probably gonna need some mods to I need some mods to let YouTube as well know as well if I crash. They just have the YouTube live link ready on hand. OBS can handle animated backgrounds just fine. You remember I used to have the Saku smoke and like wobbly void portal and the food break. I had all that shit for years. I think it just did not like the new phase 3 MP4 file. animated background. You're not? Okay, when I start stream tonight, say apple pie in there, and I'll mod you. Female? Please? Hey, finally. At least we got that. About damn time. Let's do a stone. Wait, shiny stone? How do I evolve? Last again. Dawn stuff. I don't think I see. Oh no, I probably did in Legends Arceus actually. This might look familiar. Yeah, I remember this. Because Legends Arceus. Now we get to see the Mega though. That'll be new. I need to go murder more lions. Kill. Murder. Earth power might be hated. Alright, here we go, chat. My new waifu of the game. Let's see if her shiny looks good. Oh, I need to give her this stone. Alright, Alpha Frostlass. Here we go. Kind of want to see it in daytime, actually. With better lighting. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. That's not the best lighting, but not too much different. I need to see a side by side. Where's she at? Really? So lame. Like not even the like the accents on her dress are changed. That's lame. Oh, she do that to me. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna need 5 minutes, chat. Timer run out. One of my friends is drunk at 2 p.m. I don't know why. I get it's Friday, but like 2 p.m. It's like not something you'd expect until like later in the night. Bro started early, I guess. I have a night hangover. You might be able to find out who it is if they talk in the server. Wonder if they have actually. Let me see. It's in my general, in Freddy's general. Yeah, it's good grind music. Give me 1 second. I need to find. Upload it on. Oh, it's probably in the gallery actually. Okay. I was asking about Izzy's horns. I had to find the sketch in gallery. Getting a little bored of shiny hunting. Not sure how much longer I want to do this. I might push the Metroidathon to 6 p.m. 6 a.m. 6 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. Just so I have a little more time to eat a little later into the night. 5 p.m. always feels like kind of on the earlier side, especially with the Pacific Coast, because that's only 2 p.m. for them. So some people are still like working, school and shit. So I might do 6 p.m. Maybe I'll end stream here at 5. Order food, eat, prepare. The Metroid Zero mission is not a long game. The part that's going to take longest is 100%ing it, because I've never 100% it before. So that'll either be its own full stream, or we'll do a part 2. But I can't imagine a part 2. Yeah, no, we should be able to do it all in one go. It should be fine. It's a remake of the original Metroid, so it's a very short game. Yeah, I get you, Tony. Time zone stuck. Are you able to stay later because it's Friday night, or? It's funny how the daylight savings ended up working for both of us, but it only lasted like 2 weeks. I thought you were just like staying up later. Damn, Daniel. See what you mean. So you don't actually go to bed at 10:30, Tony? You kind of like, you sign off to like have your alone time. Gotcha. Hi, Raptor. Going alright. Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I would stream as early as I do now on main. Like, I would probably stream from like noon to midnight, but I just don't have an audience for noon. It's such a small crowd until like 5 or 6 p.m. Which also sucks because like there's some people that have to leave at like 10 or 11. So I kind of only have like 4 hours of busy time for streams, and that's not a lot. Really isn't. Plus, you know, that's when other streamers are streaming, so it's like heavier competition and stuff. But yeah, if it were up to me, I'd do earlier streams for sure. Like, I know there's been a couple times where I've started so early and we'll just have like 10 people and I'm just like, oh fuck. Everyone's still at school and work. I mean, the fact that we're pulling 18 people on alt is pretty crazy. I do feel like I could have streamed this on main, but I wanted like the impact of the first Metroidathon to be bigger, you know what I mean? Might bring these over to main in the mornings in between Metroidathon, but we'll see. Bye, Copro. Yeah, maybe. I can also raid my main. There's also that. Yeah, I'll think about it this weekend. Well, tomorrow's an early stream actually, so I'll start at noon. So probably be doing Metroid then. I just don't know. Depending on what we do, it really depends on how much progress I make on Zero Mission tonight. Finding a good time to stream can be an issue. I got a similar issue with figuring out when to post art. Yeah, for me, I usually try to post for Twitter and Blue Sky. I try to do 2 posts a day. The noon post is usually either a retweet of fan art or a retweet of a post from the previous night. And then 7 p.m. is like the big announcement of the day if I have one. If I don't have one, then, you know, I'll just post like a meme, Infernadice meme or something like I did yesterday with the Mizzy Clone High artwork. So 7 p.m. seems to be good. at least Monday through Friday. Weekends are weird. I usually upload at noon on weekends, and that seems to be okay. But that update video I made, Now What? I was actually late for that one because I had some issues with it or something. And I didn't upload it till like 3 p.m. on a Saturday, and I thought it was going to flop. It ended up being like one of my most viewed videos, even more so than some of the showcase videos. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, it's kind of unpredictable, and you're at the algorithm's mercy. But doesn't mean you should post some art piece you worked really hard on at 3 a.m. You know what I mean? You want to maximize the chances of the algorithm helping you out. That's why you're posting at 7 p.m. Don't just not care. But at the same time, don't be super strict. You know, I end up stressing myself out when I don't make like the exact 7 p.m. release time. It's like, you know, you can release a little before or after that. It's not gonna like be terrible. Yeah, basically care a little bit. Don't care too much. Post in the evening. I see. What is the site's most active hours? I'm assuming it's like 5 to 7 p.m. EST. Gotcha. I'm not surprised about weekends being less active, because my hypothesis is the reason why weekends aren't as active as weekdays is because everyone, you would think more people would be on their computers, right? Because nobody's at work and stuff, but you know, it's the opposite. People are running their errands and then doing what they can and hanging out with friends, so there's less people on the computer to see your stuff. That's why I think weekends, you should try to avoid posting if you need to. I've noticed like noon is the best time, like noon EST. That's when people are kind of waking up, they're getting out of bed, they're getting ready for the day. That's when they'll be around. At least on Saturdays. Sundays are weird. Sundays are very weird. Because I've tried posting on Sundays at noon, but I think people are at like church and shit. Vinny does his like big Sunday streams every night at like 8 or 9 p.m. and lasts until like 2 a.m. Those always do super well for him. So I almost wonder, since Sunday is a school and work night, maybe you could get away with posting the same time you would post on a Monday through Friday. Friday's also weird though, because you know, it's Friday night. A lot of people are going out, hanging out with friends and stuff, so Fridays are weird. I'm not expecting a ton of people tonight actually for the first episode, but you know, I have to, the show must go on. If anything, I should have done it yesterday, but you know, I had to take a vacation. It's streamed on Main plus Salt 20 days in a row. Surprised if anyone follows you goes to church, you know that fair. Yeah, a lot of people are hanging out with families and shit on weekends. I told Cam, actually, you know, he was wondering if he should wait till Saturday at noon to upload his Just Synth remix. I was like, no, bro, it's topical. Just get that shit out as soon as you can. And now look at it. He uploaded it on like a random Tuesday or something last week, and now it's at like 36,000 views. So, yeah, I don't think weekends are the play. I think there's also just a lot of heavy competition on weekends as well. I think Monday through Thursday in the evenings is your best bet. And I also feel like you can overpost, you know. If you're posting every single day, Monday through Thursday, that expectation can kind of lower the views a bit. So like, you know, it's okay to miss a day or two here and there. It's something I need to remind myself. But you know, don't go too long because then people forget you exist, which always sucks. I mean, during part 2 development, you know, my YouTube channel would go like weeks and weeks, and sometimes like up to 2 months with no activity. At the very least, I'm thankful this battle music is kind of a way to just keep it, even if they're not doing super well. It's just nice to have something over nothing. Yeah, I woke up right around noon, so I was able to do the post. I should have made one on YouTube as well, but oh well. It's hard. It's a lot of work. It's like playing FNAF. To micromanage so many things. And even then, I'm still not perfect. Like I want to upload to like TikTok as well and stuff, and I want to try to like upload YouTube shorts in between like bigger uploads, stream highlights and stuff, and I haven't done any of that yet. So it's just a lot. My brain can't handle it. I feel like might need like meds to help me focus or something, but I don't want to have to depend on that. Complicated. Don't make artwork super fast so you post infrequently. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sketches do super well. I'd say like if things are slowing down, just whip up a quick sketch. You only have to finish it. People love sketches. My VTuber sometimes. Just like itching my face or like stretching, and it just like freaks out. So funny. Speaking of VTubers, it's a VR chat posting. I think VR chat has some kind of when you're in desktop mode, something in mind. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I did try it once. It was kind of janky. But yeah, that is definitely something I should consider since we won't have our VTuber by the time our campaign's running. Yep, Retro and Dozer. Those weren't done until then, I think. I'm waiting on a response from Sydney. I think they've been busy. We'll see. We'll see if Night Flight Simps will put their money where their mouth is. Oh, nice. Hi, Carrie. Welcome. Went through all the Sonic songs. Oh, nice. A good deal. That reminds me, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is 30 for like a certain period of time. I really need to get that. Like the cheapest it'll probably ever be. Do not have shop pages? Paper Mario, Thousand. I on Amazon. Is that on sale on Amazon? No. Is the sale not started yet? Nintendo Switch. Black Friday, dude. Oh, wait. From now through November 29th, find deals starting at $30 MSRP on the following Nintendo Switch games. Why does it say from now, though? I wonder if the image was leaked earlier or something. That's why it says now. Because I'm not seeing anyone actually like link to the deals. Black Friday deals begin on November 20th. Is that true? Not seeing the credibility. No Switch Black Friday 2020. I've been planning to pick up a Switch. Use site. Prices look pretty standard right now. Has anyone been tracking? You might be confused. Switch 2 is already released. Reddit. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys see Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for $30 on like any website, please ping me. Because it's definitely the lowest that game will ever be. Definitely be a steal to get it for half off. Beginning November 23rd, select retailers will offer deals on physical versions of Switch games. Amiibo. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. The site shows the digital sale starts on the 20th, though they did not yet share the offers. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Did not take a Reddit post to let me know about that, but all right. So in 6 days. I wonder if there's anything else I can buy while it's on sale. No, it's saw someone post like the wife like smile emoji, and this is just Scott Paper Mario. Damn. Unluckers. Yeah, so Nintendo Switch Sports, I don't care for. I have Odyssey. Thousand Year Door, I'm definitely gonna get. I have Splatoon 3. Maybe Peach Showtime. If it's 30. If it's 40, I don't know. Donkey Kong Returns HD. Maybe. Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I don't think I have the non-deluxe version. What other games are there? I feel like there's more, but I can't find them. I think Arlo mentioned some of them. But yeah, I'll get, I just emulate Peach Showtime. Shh, I'm on alt. Fine. But I'll gladly pay 30 for Thousand Year Door Remake. I think Peach Showtime is like 40. Any shinies? Yes. We finally found a female Snorunt, so we evolved it into Frostlass. Another fucking bird that I hate. Female Machoke. Oh yeah, Tony or Ryu, do you guys mind trading me shiny Machoken back and not run off with it? I need a shiny Machamp. Okay. Nope, too late, Ryu. Too slow. Sigh. Alright, Tony, here's the code. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, sure, I can do that really quick. Damn, bro baited me. I should have gone with Ryu. Could have sped run this. Oh my god, bro. Just kidding. mutual benefit slop. I can't lie, if it wasn't for Metroidthon tonight, I have a strong urge to play Repo. Okay, go. I'm gonna keep my female Machoke, so we'll do a champ. The shiny better look good. Better not be Hulk or Piss Baby. I bet it's gonna be the coolest looking shiny ever. You haven't, Ryu, but I want to see it myself. Sorry, I don't want to see a screenshot. I will find it one day myself and see it. All right, here we go. Is Shiny Machamp good? I bet it is. All Gen 1 shinies are amazing. Here we go. Oh my god, it's gonna look so... It's just Machoke again. It's the same exact colors. In fact, it's even worse because it loses the little like blue inner skin. I do like the shade of green more. I like the brighter green compared to the like paler green Machoke has. Anyways, all right, have a Pat Rat. Wait, does Tony need to receive the trade evos from me? Or does he have to be the one that trades it? Oh shit. Okay. After this Pat Rat, I'll trade you some... Hopefully I have some. I should from all the catch spamming. Nothing much, just helping a mod out with their Mabel's research. Yeah, so we'll trade that back, and then I'll start trading you Evos as well. I'm guessing you need all 5. Yeah. All right. I have a bit of Machoke, so I can trade. Yeah, I have a ton. Yeah, it'll be easy. You have any others you need to evolve, Tony? Machoke and Spritzy, okay. Give your Alakazam back. Okay. Is this your Machamp or my Machamp? I'm confused. You're trading me your Machamp now? Or, well, you're trading me your Machoke that will be your Machamp? I guess I can always check the summary. Oh yeah. Wait. I'm having a brain fart, sorry. Okay. So you're evolving your Machoke. And I'm gonna trade that one you're giving to me back to you, right? It's hurting my brain. I hate Mabel's research. Okay. Alright, take this Kadabra. I'm trading you back this Machamp, right? Yes, it says Tony. Okay. I see it in the bottom left now. And after this one, you need to back out and give your Pokemon an item. Okay. Do your thing. Let me know when you're ready again. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I've got plenty of trade mons. That'll just take an extra step. So just give your Pokemon the item and I'll trade it back. And then also check your Mabel's research and see how many you still need. Okay. Ready. Okay. I will trade you. Let me see how many cadavers I have. want to make sure I still have at least one. Okay, I have 3. Is one of them an alpha? Don't think I have any alphas. Okay, so I can trade 2 Kadabras, which will fit just with you. What you need, so. Oh, female Kadabra? That's mine, buddy. Sorry. Now the male. You don't need Spritzy? Or did we already do Spritzy? I forgot. Okay. Blimp, blimp, blimp. Blimp, 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 blimp. That's the female. I have one more male Kadabra somewhere. There they are. So, are we done after I trade you back the Spritzy? I think that should be everything. Gotcha. This slow bro as well. Or slow poke for King's Rock. Unless you have that. Reminds me of that. I don't know what this song is from. It reminds me of that one Disney song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's a small world after all. Alrighty. There you go, Tony. Thanks for evolving my Hulk into bigger Hulk. You get those other Pokemon, let me know while I'm doing a shiny hunting stream and I can help you finish that. Do shiny fletchlings, get the fuck out of here. I can dedicate a box to shiny fletchlings, chat. I'm not even kidding. Ridiculous. Aye. Didn't they give Ryu a fletchling as well? It never ends. Yeah, I have the Spupa. I didn't get rid of it, thankfully. I wonder if that one's shiny locked. Probably is, but imagine grinding for that. Ugh, God. I kind of want to like organize my PC and. I'm not in the mood for that right now, actually. Oh wait, we have more, actually. Hold on. We have more fletchlings. I forgot to put in that box, I think. Oh, now we're good. Okay, I thought I missed 2 in a different box. I sent it in my friend's server and someone sent the New York Park bench special. So true. $3:30, huh? I think I'll do this for another hour, and then at 4:30 I'll switch to ZZZ dailies and order food. And then when the food gets here, I will end the stream, and I'll see you guys for Zero Mission around like 5:30, 6 p.m. Maybe I could do 5:30. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of hungry now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna order a fat ass burrito. Oh, shiny Snover. Really? Couldn't have been. You couldn't have rolled one to the right for that Obama Snow Alpha. Come on, bro. Oh. What about you today? I had some Chick-fil-A breakfast around 6 a.m. 6, 7 a.m. That's about it though. I had a chicken, egg, and cheese muffin, spicy chicken biscuit, and some hash browns. And their frozen coffee. They removed the option off Uber Eats though to add like extra like syrup to the coffee, and it's just so plain without just an extra spurt. I love their Chick-fil-A breakfast almost more than their lunch in some cases. There's just not a lot of places out there that serve chicken and eggs at the same time, and it's like my two favorite things. It's always sausage, like everywhere you go for fast food, sausage, sausage, sausage. Kind of annoying. I think McDonald's has chicken, but it's not paired with an egg. You have to add it, which is like extra funny. They used to have, Chick-fil-A used to have like chicken, egg, and cheese bagels. It was like a multi-grain bagel. It was so good. I'm sad they removed it. Like I don't know when they removed it. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. Every Thursday morning. Ah, that sounds like heaven. We had a place called Santiago's, and they served breakfast burritos at our school every day. A lot of green chili in them though. I liked them, but I could only stomach maybe like 1 or 2 a week. I'm white. But yeah, they were really good. I definitely got to go back to Santiago's when I visit my family this holiday. Made you excited to go to school every Thursday. Funny. God, no. Remember how many shiny alphas I got in Area 20 chat? Like back to back, and then I guess the monkey's paw curled once I hit Area 12. Holy moly. We even got that shiny Pumpkaboo in Area, I think, 15 or 16. Yes, Alpha Fossils can spawn in Area 20. The odds of getting that with the pool of alphas that spawn there, it'd be so slim. I have been considering switching to that though. Because also Garchomp is over there, which I also want, so... I was just hoping we get an Alpha Snorunt by now. But it's just the odds of it being Alpha mixed with Shiny is so rare. I'm sure like someone out there smart enough could do the math of getting a random Shalfa spawn. Yeah, I probably would have better look over there. Hey. Love this song. Nice. I have a Alpha Shiny Lucario. I got one from that. Got Wucky. These are all my shiny Area 20 alphas I got. These guys, yeah. These are all from Area 20, under the tower. There he is. And then that was from the pumpkin place. That's not alpha. Oh yeah, this was also technically under the tower. I'm sad I evolved my shiny Aeron. Blah 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 blah. You got a shiny for a fruit, nice. The shiny odds plus random alpha spawn might be worse than the shiny odds random Pokemon spawn. Yeah, that's very true. I think just to mix it up, we'll go over there for the next hour or so. Ba-ba. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do area 20. Yeah, no luck on that area 12, man. And also, like, this place is just better too for like the possible chance of a shiny starter or Shalfa starter. I mean, that's how we got Shalfa Gardevoir. Nice, hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I can't believe you got a Shalfa Tepig. Is it male or female? If it was female, that'd be exceedingly rare. Okay. Still insane though. A shiny alpha starter. Whoa. Thought my eyes were playing tricks on me for a second. It's like I don't remember, like, is it the lighting? I don't remember Starmie looking that blue. Oh my god. Wow. Immediately. You fuck area 12, bro. Holy shit. That's a great ball for sure. Yeah, now you can see Mega Starmie. Yeah, fuck area 12, bro. That place is so not worth it. It's slower too because of the bench. I can't believe, looking back, I can't believe I grinded for shiny Alpha Lopunny twice. Alright, bro, turn around. Yeah. And it's non-binary. Oh, I was wondering why it was blue in the center. It was because the alpha, the center was red because it was alpha. I like that shiny. That's pretty. I like the gem changes color. Yeah, that's a pretty Gen 1 shiny. It's rare that Gen 1 shinies actually look good. That's a good one. I'm excited to see the Mega. We just need to grind for juice. I did want it badly. I mean, I want shiny Mega Frostlass as well, but yeah, it might be doing area 20 until I get them all from that spot is the play. I don't want to keep pausing between words. Words are hard. Don't do words, chat. Words are hard. I was about to clock that Pokemon in the face. There you go. A word hard, don't speak. Speak hard. Alright, let me put the Snover away. God, I'm out of room here. That's how bad it's been. I'll put the shiny Pidgey with the Fletchling because they're technically not part of the area. Oh. In fact, where's my Fletchender? Wait, I not have a shiny Fletchender? Am I going crazy, chat? I guess I never evolved one after my Talonflame. Well, okay, we can do that really quick. That's super easy. In fact, one of them is probably available right now. Yeah, I know I have the Talonflame. I was looking for a Fletchender though. I guess I never re-evolved the Fletchender after I got the shiny Talonflame. And then Talonflame should be, there it is. The bird box, the shiny bird box. All right. What was I doing that for? That was to make room for this Snover. It's so Snover. There we go. There it is, chat. The dreaded Area 12 roster. Look at this Machamp over here. God. Screw Area 12. All my homies that hate Area 12. Alright, let's see shiny Mega Starmie, chat. Here we go. I assume it's the same, but maybe we'll be surprised. You level to 100? Jesus. Calm down, bro. I'm just kidding. Such a pretty gem. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's terrifying. What would you do, Chav? You saw this running towards you down an alley. I should turn on Pokemon cries. I don't know why I have that off. I just die, fucking yes. So true. Help me! Help somebody! Ah! Cool. Cool. Not the shiny I was expecting or wanting, but I like pretty shinies like that. I gotta put a leash on him. It's like a dog. Alright, well, I guess until the alpha respawns, I'll go back to area 12 for now. The virgin area 12 versus the Chad area 20. Unless it proves me wrong right now. You wanna prove me wrong, buddy? Come on, you know you want to. No. What I thought. What I fucking thought. I think the issue too is I shouldn't be bench warming if I do want to save some time. It's not a lot, but it piles up, you know. I just keep fast traveling. I just hate running. It's such a long run compared to like area 20. Sometimes I get spotted and then I can't fast travel. That's why I just bench warp. It's cozier to bench warp. Glorp, glop, gloop, gleep. How do I feel about turn-based RPGs as a whole? I'd take them or leave them. You don't have to run all the way to adventure if you're gonna go for Snore. That's true. It is nice to just spawn here though and like see everything at once, you know what I mean? And I guess the bench cutscene does let me like talk to my Discord and stuff in between cutscenes. It has its perks. I'm hungry, chat. I might order now actually and then just have an early dinner. And end stream when it gets here and then prep for the stream in the next hour and a half. It is already 4. Like 4 hours of shiny hunting, it's not bad. Okay, I'm already bored here again. Did they respawn yet? Yeah, they did. God, shiny alpha Metagross would be so cool. I just think the pool in this area is just so much better. And yeah, Frostlass is technically in this pool, so I just have to hope for the best and get other cool shinies along the way. Special Pokemon? Huh? What you talking about? Hmm. I think I'm gonna get a fat burrito. Gotta think of the place that serves like the biggest burrito. Oh, Kangaskhan would be cool. The game mentions like almost no X and Y characters. It's like Malva, Lysander, Tierno. That's it. Oh, the Lucario. Gotcha. Yeah, Emma. I always forget about Emma. Probably because we didn't play her post game. We just watched it. That's true. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't watch the trailers, right? I do the first like reveal trailers and stuff I watch because you know it's like, oh my god, new game. But yeah, I don't. This close to release, I don't watch that. I don't know how I live. It sucks. It's an awful life, especially as a content creator. But it's worth it when I can somehow avoid it, and you guys get stuff like my reaction to Mega Frost Last. You know what I mean? I don't think the reaction would have been nearly as strong if I had gotten that spoiled. Yeah, like Metroid Prime 4 has dropped like 2 trailers in the past week, and everyone knows how I'm like, you know, a huge Metroid fan, so everyone keeps like asking like, have you seen it yet? Have you seen it? Like, no, I have not. I know you guys want to see my reaction, but trust me, it will be a lot more richer and genuine if I just wait till release. We're very close to the end. So for you, I was totally normal about Mega Frost Last. Come on, dude. Feel weird. Right, chat? I was like, oh wow, it's a really cool design. Good for them. Good for Game Freak. Making such a wonderful design. I hate spoilers in general. I do feel bad because it does kind of put my friends on like, they're very considerate of me with spoilers and stuff, so they do kind of have to work around that. And I need to clarify, it's only for big games. Games I'm really looking forward to that are like were a huge part of my childhood. So, you know, Metroid, Pokemon, Zelda. I probably won't watch like the overview trailers leading up to release, but you know, if it's like, I don't know, Splatoon Raiders, like yeah, I'll watch all the trailers. I don't really care. Like I'm looking forward to it, but it's not enough for me to be like, no, I gotta keep it a surprise. Metroid Dread, I also avoided the last few trailers. I think Kraid got spoiled in Metroid Dread. In fact, it might have been Arlo that spoiled Kraid for me in Metroid Dread. Because he was talking about spoil. No, it wasn't. No, it was the X parasite that comes back in Dread. He was talking about spoilers and like how annoying spoilers are, and then he mentioned the X parasite as one of the spoilers. I'm like, oh thanks, you just spoiled for me, you fucking dick. I watched the video thinking like he wouldn't actually talk about the spoilers itself, because I know how like anal he is about spoilers. I like spoilers because I get to anticipate doing the thing or seeing the stuff for myself. Like watching play ZA is what got, you know. My issue with spoilers is, especially Pokemon, they reveal way too much. Like, I remember, I think it was X and Y and maybe even Sun and Moon. They showed, like, literally every Pokemon before the game even came out. And then people were complaining after the game came out. It was like, where's all the, you know, we've already seen all these Pokemon. Where's all the new ones? It's like, well, that's unfortunately how Nintendo does their reveals. So that's why I avoid stuff like that. It's just more, I get more enjoyment. Yeah, or like those movie trailers that just spoil the entire movie in like 2 minutes. And people need to like, you need to sell your movie, but like what's the point if you just spoiled everything? And I try to be nonchalant about spoilers too, because it's so easy for someone to just hop in and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah dies at the end of the game. That's something I have to be very mindful of. That's why I like story-heavy games. You don't usually see me play those too often. We kind of lucked out with Death Stranding because A, the game was old as shit, and B, like, I don't have a lot of, like, people watching non-Nintendo streams. The Death Stranding 2, yeah, we also lucked out on that, even though that was a newer game. You know, I will say, one thing I appreciate about my community is they seem to be very... They follow the rules pretty well, unless I'm playing Grounded for some fucking reason. Grounded was weird. That was the game I played with Tuesday, and it just... Final boss spoilers and backseating up the wazoo. I don't know what kind of tism that broke out for that game, but yeah, that was annoying as hell. Yeah, there was some dude named like Kanye is the best or something that straight up like spoiled a final boss and like how to beat them, and then they left. They made an account. Yeah, made an account just. I feel like that was rage bait at that point. They had to have done that just to troll. Yeah, it's definitely a troll account, and it worked. Oh man, that I had already gotten spoiled. This one sucked too, because like I'm not even a huge Donkey Kong fan. Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers, by the way. I'm not even a huge Donkey Kong fan, but getting spoiled on Twitter that K. Rool is at the end of the game, that fucking sucked. It would have been so cool to get like a genuine reaction out of that. And then, if I hadn't gotten spoiled, some dick came in like the stream before the finale and said, "Has he gotten to K. Rool yet?" Like, do you realize how fucking stupid you are saying shit like that? And like, I know some of these are trolls, but I also know some of these people are just genuine idiots that don't realize what they're saying. So dumb. Yeah. What else has been spoiled? I mean, some of the megas were spoiled. Cam spoiled Starmie. Oh. I did say spoilers, right? I covered my bases. Yeah, Mega Starmie was spoiled. Obviously, Mega Dragonite was revealed in the trailer. Yeah, I mean, you know what, that's fair. Like, spoilers sometimes get people more interested because they don't know the events leading up to it or what causes it. But yeah, for me, I'd just rather not know at all. I know I'm reiterating the same point I've made like 10 times, but... Oh yeah, dude, the Barbarical spoiler was so unfortunate. Literally looking up on the X and Y finale stream, like a day or two before ZA's release, I typed Mega Man Barbarical, because Barbarical always looked like a Mega Man villain to me. I wanted to see if there was any fan art of it. And because I typed the word Mega and Barbarical next to man, I got Mega Barbarical spoiled for me that way. Both name and reveal and design. That was unfortunate. What else? Trevor spoiled a few for me. not upset at them, but actually, yeah. So Hiram spoiled Mega Skarmory for me. Trevor spoiled Mega Scolipede because it didn't censor a picture, but I also misclicked in that channel. They didn't censor because they probably didn't expect me to click on there. Dragalgy got spoiled through a porn adoptable I saw in my Fur Affinity submissions box. Because I just really needed to make that mega spoiler to sell get some money. What else? It was a pretty good porn adoptable, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't buy it though. I don't usually buy Pokemon porn adopts because there's just like no utilization for them, I guess, if that makes sense. Can't really use them in anything. Copyrighted. It is pretty funny, yeah. Anything else spoiled you guys remember me complaining about? Obviously, like the Raichus got spoiled in the DLC because that was in the last Nintendo Direct. I watched that. Delphox and Greninja got lightly spoiled. I was able to look away in time when they got shown in the trailer, but there's a couple like bits here and there, and then also like they show them on the season card or whatever when you launch this game. I've not seen Mega Chestnut still. Pokemon but a different color. Pretty much, yeah, and people eat that shit up. Which is funny because shinies just exist in real life. Floette was not spoiled. Zygarde was in Sun and Moon, no? Oh no, Mega Zygarde wasn't. Mega Zygarde was not spoiled, no. Yeah, those two are not spoiled. Frostlass wasn't spoiled. Starmie, Cam spoiled it to me because he just name dropped it because he thought it was an Oris Mega. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, Mega Starmie. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's new. He's like, ah, fuck. Scrafty. How did Scrafty get spoiled for me? I think Scrafty was spoiled through like a Twitter post or something. Don't remember though, that one's a little fuzzy. Clefable did not get spoiled for me. Yeah, Skarmory got spoiled because Trevor and Kieran were talking about EA stuff in the not safe work general. What else? The Mega, I assumed the starters would have Megas, like for Alligator and stuff. None of them got spoiled for me. Mega Drampa did not get spoiled for me. That was genuine shock. Especially with this design. That's like one of the better looking ones. Chandelure did not get spoiled. Flinks did not get spoiled. Excadrill did not get spoiled. Electros did not get spoiled. So yeah, I mean, you know, all things considered, not bad. What else? Let me just check the Mega Dex. Let's see. So yeah, didn't. And those are old. Porn. Kamex. No, not spoiled. Not spoiled. Well, here's what sucks. The ones that didn't get spoiled were shitty ones like this. Like, come on, bro. Really? Old. Yeah, kind of spoiled. Because of a misclick in my friend's server. Vinny spoiled this one for me. He showed it on a stream right when the stream started. Old. Not spoiled. Old. Not spoiled. Spoiled through trailer. Old. This also got spoiled to me. I don't remember how though. Halucha was unavoidable. Like when this came out, he was everywhere. So I knew his name got spoiled, and I think I saw his design, like some glimpses of it. I tried to look away as quick as I could. But yeah, he definitely got spoiled. Mega Malamar, I think might have been Trevor spoiler, or I might have just seen it online. I don't remember. That one's fuzzy. Oh no, this was the porn adopt. Barbarcle wasn't porn. Barbarcle was me typing Mega Man on my X and Y stream. Old, new, best Mega. Old. Explain that. Spoiled to me online, I think. Was not spoiled. Old. Semi-spoiled in game, but Did not see it, like how it looked and stuff, which is really cool. Not spoiled. Trevor / Kirim spoiled. Not spoiled. Old. Not spoiled. Old. Not spoiled. And also, even though it's old, I don't think I ever saw this. So, yeah. That's, that was like, what, half of the new ones were spoiled for me? Maybe a little less than half. So, not terrible. Obviously, I could have been a little better too at not checking Twitter, especially when like new things got revealed and shit. And then the Raichus, and then also the new one I got tech spoiled in the DLC that has a second mega that I mentioned in the last stream. I would really like to get the shiny for if I can. Before then, the Shalfa. Bum. Alright, 420. I really need to blaze it. I need to figure out food. Yeah, that's cool. Looking forward to that. What to eat? Yeah, I do think more megas should have their own new ones. I like how for the cries they just edit the original cries and like add some reverb on it. Arby's isn't a bad idea, but I think I was feeling more Mexican. If I gets the third, I'm gonna beat them up. Hi Aegis, yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to figure out what to eat. Free item. What's the free item? No. Oh, you midnight? Okay. I don't know what I'm feeling, chat. Well, I know I'm feeling Mexican food, but I don't know from where. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do this place. The local place. I'm humming along to a song I don't even know. Oops. I'm gonna do burrito. Burrito or chimichanga? Hmm. They don't have a chimichanga? Or they used to. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna burrito then. I do no beans this time. I've been kind of gassy lately. Do that chicken. Little spicy chicken. Tomato sour cream. You guys like cilantro? I like it. I know some people have like that taste bud in their jeans that makes it taste like soap. Alright, add that. Then, what else should I add? Add a tamale. I'll just commenting your folks use for cooking. Nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Really good. Tomato, sour cream, onion, cilantro. I think that one's fine. I don't need anything on that. Okay. Food's in place. Thanks for your patience. Alright, so chat, when food gets here, in the next 15-30 minutes, I will end stream, go eat, prep for the Metroid-a-thon, and I'll be on main in like an hour and a half. I might actually have to start at 6 because I ordered food a little later than I meant to. We'll see when it gets here and all that. We're starting with Zero mission. I'm going in chronological order except for the Prime games where I'm spacing them out in between the 2D games. And we're not doing Hunters, Other M, or Pinball because there's just not enough time. I might watch the cutscenes of Other M though with chat to brush them up on how cool some of them look. Oh, shiny Gardevoir. You know what? I actually want a male one this time. I think I have 3 females. Alright, give me the femboy. Yeah. Nice. Femboy Gardevoir acquired. Yeah, I don't mind the gameplay. It's just like the pacing of the whole thing, you know. I just don't like how they handled Samus's character in that game. Why is Other End the black sheet of Metroid? Because the way they handled Samus's character and the writing in general The pacing of the game is really weird. It's a very different type of Metro game. It kind of plays like Devil May Cry. Yeah, the writing's not great. Maybe, maybe I could play that one. Maybe. It's a light maybe, if we have time. I don't know if I want to, though. That's also the other thing. Time is an issue, and also, like, do I want to play Other M a third time? How they write a character, they just kind of made her like a pussy, and they made her commanding officer kind of like, almost like, for lack of a better term, like objectify her in a way. Like, I think the way they handled Adam and Samus in Fusion was so much better than how they did it in Other M. Oh, by the way, most Metro games you find the power-ups and you can use them. In Other M, you have all your power-ups, but you're not authorized until Adam says you can use it. That's how they do it in that game. Samus, I'm authorizing you to use your ice missiles. Yeah, so there you go. There's already a stupid issue. Yeah, maybe I will play through it just to show you guys how bad it is. I played through Other M twice. I played it on launch, or like around launch when I was younger. And then I replayed it for the Metroid Dread Metroidathon. I did all the Metroid games for Metroid Dread. But this one I have to shave off some games. You guys, what do you guys think? Do you think this VOD is archivable? I think it should be. I don't see a reason not to. We got some cool polls. I didn't watch any like YouTuber videos on stream. I didn't play any copyrighted music, so maybe... Tony, do you mind pinging Wizard and letting him know that this alt stream can be archivable as an off the cuff? We kept the goonage to medium levels. Medium level goonage. Yeah, this should be a fine stream to archive. Anyways, Rosalina, 8 times. Just kidding. Alright, now it can't be archived. Well, damn. I still can't get over the guy that was like dying to know what I was talking about when I said that on main. Like, they would not let it go. I was like, oh my god, bro, just stop. You're making it so much worse for yourself. And they like almost tried to be guilt trippy. They're like, okay, I guess I'll never have the knowledge that alt chat does. It's like, okay, I don't think you want the knowledge. The Lorna. The Rosalorn. While you're behind. What I think of Rosalie in the trailer, she looks fine. She almost looks like they just took Peach's model and kind of like copy and pasted it. I mean, yeah, she looks fine. I don't really have any complaints. It's Bowser Jr.'s eyes I have complaints with, and his voice. Yeah, Rosalie is fine. She could have been worse. Anyways, Tomska's Law. That person we're talking about is gonna watch this VOD and come to me and apologize in DMs or some shit. That's what happened the other day, or last night actually, with the ASMR thing. Tomska's Law. If you talk about something somewhere publicly, the person you talked about will find it. I think that's what Tomska's Law is. Tomska's a YouTuber too, so it's not like an actual law, but I don't know the context for it. Yeah, I just know it's called Tomska's Law. Person voicing Bowser Jr. is 40. That makes sense. Slash S. I just wonder what they're gonna do with Galaxy Movie. Like, obviously introduce Rosalina. We know Bowser Jr. was controlling the mech because of the interior shots. Obviously, he probably breaks into the castle and rescues his dad. But like, what happens there? Does he steal? Did they steal both Peach and Rosalina? Like, I wonder what's gonna happen. Sorry, Ray, what are you referring to exactly? I was a little confused. Might have ADHD'd out a little bit. Oh, I see. I still felt bad though. I had no idea it was like just a, you know, couple having fun. Legit thought it was like some simp that paid for a $30 ASMR video. That was my bad. I should have assumed that. Yeah. Oh, did you not hear that? I don't think you must have not been here this morning. Yeah, no. I felt awful because that wasn't a simp. That was Nymphia's partner, and they just did it, you know, for fun. It was like a fun, just little thing. I thought it was like a commission or something, and yeah, I vented about it a little bit and just like ASMR, how it's like kind of not safe for work, but also not. But it's like, what do you do when it's in a server with kids, like the video itself? And yes, that was Nymphia's partner. Well, I think the one talking about it, I'm not sure. The one that responded to me with like a lot of text, that was Nymphia's partner. So yeah, I felt genuinely bad because, yeah, I assumed it was just some random simp that paid Nymphia for a $30 video. I vented about it a little bit. They explained themselves. I realized, oh shit. And then I went and apologized in DMs, and everything's fine now. I offer them too, like if they want any canon lore that isn't in like the archives and stuff, they're welcome to ask. But I won't be able to like, answer everything because of spoilers and stuff. And again, I want to clarify, it wasn't their video that caused me to vent. It was just like the Nightflade simps in general are kind of like the new Saku simps, where it's like, it's a little annoying now to like hear about Nightflade and stuff, because 9 times out of 10 it's just thirst posts and stuff. I kind of roll my eyes now when I see stuff like that. It feels like people are overlooking the other parts of her character, if that makes sense. So yeah, I vented more so about that. It wasn't really about the ASMR video itself, but you know, obviously, you know, when you're 30 minutes of writing and scripting are like the punching bag for a bigger thing, yeah, you know, I would explain myself too and like why I did this and that. So yeah, I did genuinely feel bad once I found out, and I added them, DM'd them, apologized, and everything's good. And hopefully things between me and Nifty are also good, because you know, I felt bad about, I had no idea that I was their partner. How I feel now with my character? Yeah. Oh my god, Hulk smash. We got a shiny alpha Machamp before area 12. Crazy. Alright, male or female? Alamar, get out of here. No one likes you. Alright. Oh yeah, actually, I would want it to be female because it's rare. For the rarity. Yeah, that's what it was, Ray. I assumed that was the commission because someone was like, oh, I can't wait to get my commission. I assumed that's what it was. I think that's why I assumed that. I just realized that now. Yeah, Machamp's only or Machop line only has a chance to be 25% female. So if it's female, then the rarest it can possibly be. But I'm expecting male. Wow! Mommy! Holy shit. That's crazy. Machoke's hotter, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh god. Mommy, wait. I'm sorry. Mommy, please. Oh! Cool. Yeah, I should have been shiny hunting at Area 20 this whole time, chat. Why did I waste my life at Area 12 for a few days? That was dumb of me. Damn. Min station. You know what? Even though they're not red, I have to. There we go. Shiny Mensation. Oh! Well, they just flop over. Well, that's another Shalfa off the list. But I will always associate this song with TF2 because I used to play a lot of prop hunt in TF2. And this song would play a lot on those stages. You know, I wonder why I don't do this more. I feel like this is faster than fast traveling, right? Maybe? It should be. I don't have to deal with, like, Pokemon battles. I guess I don't do it sometimes because the second Pokemon isn't in range. Yeah, the loading screen is a little more active though, like having to go back and forth. I just wish there was like a bike or roller skates in this game or something. Like, one gripe. Not to mention Legends Arceus had all those transportation mons. That's not my one gripe, I definitely have more, but... if we don't have to hold B down to run. I love that they don't despawn though. That was so nice of them to consider, like, the shinies, like, locking for 10. Up to 10 shinies can just stay around forever. Unless it's shiny Pumpkaboo for some reason. Food is 8 minutes away, chat. So it'll probably get here realistically around 5. I'll eat 5:30 and then I'll start around 6. Yeah, so sorry, I won't be able to start at 5:30 like I'd hoped. Is there a better place to walk? Just despawn both of them. Probably just this bridge. The issue with this method is it doesn't get both of them every time. Depends where the others spawn. There we go. But sometimes it feels like it takes longer than just fast traveling. Like maybe just the gate here, just running through 20 back and forth would be quickest. I don't know. Because running back, you might as well fast travel, you know what I mean? It feels like one of those things where it's not a huge difference. I just wish the area was like a little bigger so I could guarantee a despawn without having to leave. Like just just an enough amount to be annoying. See like how the Absol's not despawning right now? Ah, if I just run a little further without having to leave the area. Hi, Sushi. We got Shalfa Starmie and Shalfa Machamp. Hey, leave She-Hulk alone. Yeah, shiny Starmie looks nice. Food's almost here, chat. Food. Sorry, I'm quiet. Food's like about to be here. In fact, I should stop now. I can say bye to you guys. Alright, chat. Pretty successful run. This VOD will be archived. 4.5 hours. A good amount of shinies. 2 Shalfas. Ouch Electro for telling me to leave Icy Hell. I'll probably do more of this either tonight after stream or tomorrow again in the morning. Oh, I should probably, the most important part. We're going to Maine in like an hour. We're gonna be starting Metroidathon. So, Metroid Zero mission in 1 hour on Maine. I'm gonna go take a food break, extended food break. And y'all have yourselves a good day. I definitely recommend being there. It's a pretty short game, and it is the entry to Metroid. But it's remade for the Game Boy Advance. You'll definitely want to be there for that.